That song's great. Hi, hello. Welcome to Wednesday. Hello, everyone. Would anyone like to guess how much sleep I got last night? Feel free to guess. Oh, wild, Sandy. I am wild. Oh, it's TV time. Hey, Nomad. 4 hours. That's close, actually. I got about 5. So we'll see how long I can keep the energy up. But I feel weirdly fine. I will admit, I have consumed a lot of caffeine today, so that might be why I feel fine. Yeah. Yeah. I fully blame the cat. Second one, maybe? Maybe, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I go off 4 hours. You can just walk it off. I like my 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, so Braun woke me up at like it was like a little past 5:30 or so. I'm feeling real sleepy right now. God, yeah. So I woke up a little bit past 5:30 because Braum was being Braum. And Braum was like, get up, purr, 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 purr. You know, I was like, okay, fine, I'll just, I got up and I peed and I went back to bed. I laid there. And I laid there. And I kept laying there, forever. Until about, like, at 7, I was just like, I give up. I'm done. I gotta get up now. Whatever. And then I got up. I read for that early morning time, that extra, like, hour I had in the morning. Yeah, basically that, Nomad. Basically that. The demon that he is. Yeah, I was just, yeah, so, I just got up, I read, got through a fascinating manga that I absolutely need to get more volumes of, because I bought it on a whim. I mean, I'm so glad that I did. But, yeah, I mean, that was pretty much my morning. And I've been weirdly okay today. I have had extra caffeine, so that might be why, but I've been weirdly okay. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll crash out and die. Who knows? Or at least you play an exciting game like Deltarune instead of a week of waiting like Metaphor crashes in one rude comment, Alex. You're allowed 1. Nah, we will go back to Metaphor. We will go back to Metaphor. I really thoroughly enjoyed playing the game. It's just kind of the way the ending, well, the second to last dungeon hit me was just not the best. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm positive. Hey, Gabro. Last day of pre Silksong world. Hey Sam, are you excited for Silksong? V time. All right. Frothing at the mouth. Nice. Dawn of the final day. Fair enough. Even I thought the second to last dungeon metaphor was the last one too. Yeah. Yeah. And like at the kind of at the time everyone was playing Claire Obscure, you know, and I had been playing Metaphor for quite a while. And while I had enjoyed it, like I said, I just kind of got burned out on it a little bit. And then everyone was playing Claire Obscure and Deltarune, and like all these other games were coming out at that time, and I was like, I want to play something fun. Not saying that Metaphor wasn't fun. That's not right. But I was just like, you know. Also, why am I so better? Oh, because I cleaned my camera today. That's probably why. Hello, Magic. How are you? Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like, I would still say, like, Metaphor's, I deeply enjoyed Metaphor, and, like, I think it handles topics, very sensitive topics very well, in fact, in ways that I don't see many games doing. Metaphor Refantasio, Grabro. FOMO hits hard sometimes. FOMO does kind of hit hard. But it was also just like I said, I've been playing that game for like 9 months, right? It's a long game. Does it use like or as? Both. Metaphor does have Hulkenberg, Brigida, and Gallica, which is wow. True. And like sometimes you just get burnt out of games, and that's okay. Like that's not like a condemnation of the game. That's like if you've spent 100 hours playing the game, I mean, you clearly enjoyed yourself, at least to a little bit, unless you were, I don't know, unless you're a masochist. But, like, generally speaking, like, I really enjoyed my time, and there's nothing wrong with putting a lot of hours into a game and then stopping playing it for a period of time. That's just how you avoid burning out on something, and that's okay. You don't have to burn out on something. Sometimes you need a break from a game to really enjoy it. Sometimes you do, right? Sometimes there's other stuff going on and just like, it kind of gets your attention. In the wise words of Melky the Squid, if a game starts becoming a labor to me and it's not fun anymore, why play it? I can always come back and have fun later. If there's a game that looks fun, I'm gonna try it. And then when it's no longer fun, I'm going to stop. Maybe I will come back later and have more fun. Or maybe I won't. Right. Metaphor just stumbled hard at the end because you were just a little too good at the game. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I was just a little too efficient. I've finished enjoying Metaphor, but I don't have the energy to try New Game Plus in a game like that anytime soon. It's a beast of a game. It's a big game. That's why I don't often 100% games, and that's perfectly fine. Words to live by, absolutely. And I am well, Magic. Sorry, I missed that earlier. We're in a discussion, but I am well. I hope you are too. Hope you're doing fabulous. If I do 100% a game, it is engaging to me. I fully believe that, yeah. It's like, recently some friends and I got playing Helldivers again because of the new updates, right? There's like that new like bug update that like went live, and we also hadn't played like Helldivers in a while. And it was fun to come back to the game and just play some of the game. It was fun. It's not a game that we play constantly, but it's a fun game to come back to, you know? That's awesome. Why not? And then probably, I was being a Halo ODST now, Sammy. But like, you know, it's just fun to revisit games sometimes. And there's nothing wrong with revisiting games. There's nothing wrong with stopping games. I think some people treat, like, if you stop playing a game that like, oh my god, you hate the game! And it's like, no, that's not what happened. Especially if I've got like, you know, 3 digits of hours in a game. I'm pretty sure I enjoyed my time in there. Honestly, it's kind of why I haven't played a ton of FF14 lately. I've kind of been a little burnt out of FF14. That among other reasons. But, you know, generally speaking, like, yeah, it's like I had a fun time, and I can come back to it, and I likely will at some point. But it doesn't have to be right now. So I swing first with smashing the elements like they owe them money. Lamau. I'd carry it all about doing plus the permanent stat buffs from doing Bass and using incense carried over. That would be nice, yeah. 100% is Deltarune and Vampire Swars. Nice. I think I have 100%ed the Dark Souls games. At least like 1 and 2, I think. That would have been back on the Xbox. I don't think I did it on Steam. What rank did you get on boards? I've only done the 1 board and I got S rank on it. I'm going for S ranks on all of them. My goal is to try to fight, like, I assume the secret boss is at the end of the S ranks. Don't tell me if it is, but I'm assuming that. And I'm going to try to fight all the secret bosses. So far, my best record has been Spamton, who I did beat in 1 try, and I felt pretty good about that. Gamers can only love or hate a game. No complicated feelings allowed. Very hard to get burned on Path of Exile 2. Nice. How's that going? My most recent completion game was Danganronpa. Oh, amazing, Kyo. Well, sorry, I've been yapping so much. Let's get back to the actual game. How about that? Because I think I talked to everyone here. Board 1 S. Oh. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go. Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here? Let's just chill, dude. See what Susie's doing. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now. I love when they do this, oh my god. Yeah, I already did the S rank room. Yep, that was last stream. Located in the Purple Cliffs? Perfect! Don't waste any time! You know what comes next? Assembly, air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then... Hey. This is Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshments, lifetime supply of non-glooby slime. Just, wanted to say the games are pretty fun, I guess. They are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but I'll say he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And, me too. Susie's becoming more, like, communicative. She's opening up more, that's great. Just been taking my mind off of everything, yes. Susie. Susie? I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and Lil Rousey has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Haha, Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready! It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there! His face. Yeah, later. What the hell were you two doing? Oh my god, I have to say this. Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but he's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kinda lonely. He's fun. Right? I knew you were actually having fun, too. Yeah, I mean, Tenna's the TV. Just the TV hasn't been watched in years. Covered in dust. Oh, we're all ready to start round 2? What's the rush in? Alright, ready. TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks! Welcome back, everyone, to that show that'll make you scream at your screen! TV time. Thanks. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor. The gushing pillar of darkness that gives all us form. Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be the aquatic adventure to a desert island. Or desert island. Desert? Desert? Eh. That's right, an all-expensive paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Well, yeah, you can see the chair and like the little heart above the screen too. Huh. Though I would look good with the tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way there is our super high budget rainbow bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're there on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, just be gentle. Tenna's gonna be crying. Welcome to Kodakota Island! Or as they turn into a surfboard. It can only be a blob. Kodakota Shrine! Oh, a camera. That's me. Oh. I guess it's okay if it's in the game. Susie doesn't like her picture being taken care of. Oh. Can't you even pose? Photos to reach the ocean. Sure, you can dig it up. Of course, I rose this thorns hold love. Look at the photo, I mean. Underground? Things of youth unearthed with a photo. So, is this another situation where I'm gonna squeeze Ralsei into a green smoothie? Huh? Mixed smooches, not smoothies. Sorry, the gray screen is blocked up. Huh. Interesting. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north. You will need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. I'm assuming there's some kind of bonus item. Oh no. It's got a gun. That will help me. That'll probably help me get an S. Oh, hi. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. What the heck was that? The rules block. You cried, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I need those. I love rules. What a goofball. There are 4 you can take if I recall correctly. Yeah, I bet there's 4. Or 3 that I only need, but if I take 4, I'm sure that's probably the bonus item. Because I want to make sure I, like... You just got a special photo! Just 2 more! Okay, so that's 1. Aren't any keys this time. Oops, guess I made an innocent mistake. Hey. Well, I guess it was cheaper. Kind of funny though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Lancer. Wait, we can buy him for 9. You got Lancer. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you had to, good you did it. Dirt cheap. I'll be waiting your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig, dig. I feel like I earned less than I thought. This game's so silly. Leave it to me. Well done, Susie! Got anything harder? You can buy him for 999 or 9? My antennas are. I'll be right back, kids. How do you buy him for 99? Over there, huh? Let's go, easy puzzle. Oh my god, I'm Susie now? Yo, Chris, stop trying to hug or I'll see. Chris? She's such a monster. Uh-oh. Only the first line, only the other great. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I knew you could turn into a surfboard. Let's use you to get you. Oh, great job, Susie. Yeah, great job, Susie. Oh my god. Ah, pizza deodorant for nerds. Looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Chris, you think I need him? You know, I'm not exactly sure how I would even require that sort of thing. It's for you, Chris. I hope this is better. Ew, Chris is having the fumes. Oh my god. Hey, what the? Oh, Susie wears ribbons. Chris, you dumbass. Why'd you make me wear that? Make you? Take it off! Wait a second, your controllers are... Susie, you can't use Chris's controller! God. I hope he smells like pepperoni. I just got tired. What's the high roller now? Oh, Bog is alive. What have you done? Problem, Chris likes playing as me better anyway. Do I win or win big? Oh, okay, that's not hard. Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? You never used the cheat act because you thought it'd come back to bite you? I feel like most of the time, acts don't come back to bite you, right? The best part of this game so far, right, Chris? Woo! Pretty good. I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Wait a second. Susie, change me back! Come on, just for a bit, it'll be fun. Chris, don't you want your controller back? I have a turn. Chris says it's okay. S rank with ass. Photo. Oh, look, I got it. You can do that whenever, right? Normally supposed to be player one. That's something cool I want to throw. That's It's okay, haha. I feel like Rousey's getting a taste for it. Alright, turns over. Because she wants to throw the bombs. Worth it? What? Nothing. Where's first photo? That's the antler. That's 3 photos. What was it? Was it a green spring? Yeah, dumbass. It was consumed. Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Sorry, kids. No falling rocks today. Fucking love moss. The shrine is a shine. What could it mean? I don't care. I want the other thing. Must be beautiful. Trust me, it's a sight to behold. You. Another pyramid? What? What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know? Want to rip off? Hey! This is blue and fighting again. Which green for Mercy? Let's try this up. Let's see how this goes. It's green 4. She's 4. Taste the thrill, or will you win big? Shit. Okay, well, I failed. Try it one more time. Damn. This is definitely a lot harder than cheating. Which I suppose is probably, yeah, I mean, of course it would be. Kinda slow, ouch, perfect! So sad over there. Yeah, Relsey does poses for like every photo. Kelsey's so cute. Damn it, I wanted to get 2 Lancers. Dude, now that beats us. Now this Union breathing down my neck. Haha, Union joke. Oh, right, because this is a Lancer button. Is that a green bat? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Oh my god, it's a Dig Dug Lancer. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. A very special photo, unbelievable. I'm drinking it. You're not drinking it. Oh, it actually is. It's over here. That's my secret bonus zone. Looks like mine, dude. Oh, good luck reaching those. Hey, my investment's short-proof. Let's just go, Susie. Wait. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. My digital goods currency was secure. Man, I did 1 Union joke per Toby Fox game. I've just himself 1 bonus zone to himself. Napster blocks Union mandated break time. That's true. That's true. Oh, yeah, Susie's got a cute little bow. Hi, Dapper. I think that's a little pose too. I think we got just about everything we could get here. Free photos, a path opens. Okay, it's wrong way. Am I okay, chat? Are we okay? Are we okay, chat? Is this good? I kind of assume. Yeah, you're clear. Cool. That backseat antenna. God. Yeah, mods, can we time out Tenna? Okay. You unlocked a new raft. The magigraph of the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Yeah, I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. Oh no, they're dice. Hey, Chris, want to play a money-making game? What the? Said you could do that on the job. Uh-oh, gig's up. The dice are so evil. He's immune to my sword. No, Sam! That's kind of odd. Ooh, red trees, my favorite. They ascended. Okay. So, the Tropic of Love. I don't think that was cool, haha. Anyone? Oh, Tenna. You goofball. Oh, so I guess that was everything as where you're supposed to go. But the rain of love to nourish me. My life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, whoa, no SPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. Galenino. You have kidnapped him? Uh-oh. The final photo. The 3 heroes? That was a mugshot of you 3 criminals! You took my camera! Took the moon and even took the clouds! Now you're going to be taking and taking! The fuck? Could you at least take a photo of me? I see you're met Shutta! Our camera thing! Now action! Our camera thing? I don't know who wants it, but still! A brilliant photo, I can't believe it's your first shot. And how about I shoot you? With a gun? Oh, wow. Lights, camera, camera! Fuck. Try to smile. Miserable picture, this is a mistake. Let us agree to delete this picture forever. A little turn? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I love the remix of this. There we go. Perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Is my smile always so beautiful? Never added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. Great job! It was the perfect hair day. Oh la la, exquisite lance for our collection. What a fashion photo with a little monogram boy later. Shit. Fuck. Wow, it's easy photo. Arms inside the ride, folks. Just failed the toilet challenge. No, I blame the lighting. God, this is such a... The camera stuff is such an interesting mechanic. Well, photo of Susie in her most natural environment. Destruction, destruction. Lights a smile. Nice. Oh, the whole family. Mike, add me in there later. This lovely photo, my album and heart are full. Normally my photos are all grey, but you turn the sky blue, blue, blue. I forgive you, now I do, in the name of the love. I can fight them again. Nice, S rank. Cool, cool. Change bullet patterns from an enemy, not just itself. Oh no. I'm sure that'll come up later. The love. I have an idea. Fresh and pretty shivery will heal your HP. Oh, Lancer. I'm so glad he's like just still in the game. Just doing silly shit. Wasn't there... I want to try to spare... I want to try to get Mr... Ooh. Is that folks? Come out, you two! His life a little in. Yeah, I was hoping to see if I could recruit the camera. If there was another fight to do, but I guess not. Maybe that'll be later. Alright, open your eyes. Well, it looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak. Alina, I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too. It's okay. We still have love. We still love each other, right? Oh, of course. I'm just sorry. Oops. Duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give him a little alone time. Again, wait! I'm going to the next room! Lenino, Oh. Alright, well, I didn't really expect this, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Okay. Like, I like how her little character's, like, looking down, and here she's, like, got her, like, hair in her eyes. And then just Rules is like... as he always is. I'm speechless. I'm genuinely speechless. Oh my god. Alright. So you must be the ex? Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought we were... You didn't... So... Let me say it. Let me say it. I know. I can read it through. I like the hands. Please, come hither. I didn't think as thou should be a party. Instead, thou shouldst be together, eh? With me. Oh my god. Another rules card bisexual polyamory arc. Oh my god. The most I voice. You know, let's just see where this goes. Because 3 are stronger than 1. But there's 2 because sure, 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it to be good, let's go! Only Toby Fox. Cute run, boy! Those worms aren't the only battle thruple in town! Battle thruple! Oh my god. Rules, no! Oh my god. Holy shit. The only battle thruple in town. You know, only Toby Fox. Only Toby Fox. This is really funny. This is genuinely really funny. What did he say? What? Sir, we aren't a battle thruple. How does it make the heart? Well, alright. I'm back! On to Atlantis! He was pretty dumb. Oh my god. Ralsei has a mohawk! Are you ready to rock hard? Can we rock soft? Oh my god. Lightner's live. That's right, get out your lighters for the lighters, ladies and germs, because it's time for crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Grizz, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons? That a wild music video chain tutorial forbid you to see? Guess her mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Just rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. This is Death. He said December. Is her name December? That's her name, and her nickname is Des. That makes sense. That's why you also spell December. And that's when Noel... and there's Rudy. This family really loves Christmas, but everyone calls her Des. Easier than saying December, of course. Yeah, Rudy like Rudolph. Remember when the Cars Noel starts stuttering and loses spelling bee? It was December. Hey, yeah, also remember when we were spelling out the word December in that one part with Noelle, and then she's little again, and yeah? Dude, like, okay, all right, like, I gotta talk about this, like, a little bit. I love Noelle. Like, I love Noelle so much. Like, you guys don't understand, and no, it's not just because she's a lesbian, but, like, I love the way that they're building Noelle and her family, and how it's not something that necessarily takes center stage very often. We don't hardly learn anything about Noelle in the first part of the game. Right? We learn very little. We do learn her father's in the hospital, and things might not be good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gabro. Oh my god. I need to set a timer for that. That'd be a good idea. I will wait a little bit. I will wait a little bit for the sake of anyone suffering in the ads. No, I have a lot to say about Noelle. I love her so much. Such is the way. Such is the advertisement way. No, I will wait patiently. In the meantime, I'll talk about something that's probably less interesting, which is just the fact that Rosie has a little mohawk. You see? A little mohawk. Also, Susie's eating up that glam rock hair. She looks great. Looks fantastic. Very, very good.
Nasty gamer.
Very kind of you, Nomad. Thank you so much. Oh, sick. Thank you. Crabro, enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as your cursed and blessed emotes, and more of my love and affection, but only some of it. Of course, his shoulder pads. His shoulder pads are really good. I didn't go easier. The option of giving your punk every metal look, but the glam rock look looks great in her. It legitimately does. Oh, the shirt and necklace. Where'd you get them? This was a gift. The little butterfly necklace was a gift. Very cute. I don't know. It might be from Etsy. Could be wrong. The shirt, I think it's from TJ Maxx. I could be wrong. I think that's where it's from. Yeah, I love it too. It says, "Spread your wings." Hello, look very swag. Thank you, bub. Love the twerking emojis. Are the ads over? Are we ad free? Have the ads ceased? Their clarion call. I feel like it's been probably about 3 minutes, right? Holy shit, you waited? Yeah, of course. If people mention they have ads and I have the ability to wait, I always will. Sometimes there can be like a cutscene that's happening and the cutscene is happening. And it's like, I can't really stop that. But if I have the ability to wait, I will. So, never fear. But now that the ads are clear, back to what I was saying. So Noelle's really interesting because, like, we learn not much about her in the first part of the game. We learn that her father is sick, he's in the hospital, you know, something bad is happening. If you're particularly clever, you might be able to figure out that Noelle's mom is particularly important, but we really don't get any confirmation on who she is. And I don't think Des is even mentioned in the first part. I don't think she's hardly mentioned at all. Even if a little bit, right? But then in the second part, we obviously get a lot more about Noelle. In fact, Noelle is sort of one of the kind of characters that the second part focuses on a little bit. But the second part also leaves her story decisively unfinished. Unlike Birdly, whose story it kind of like Birdly kind of goes on a little character arc that kind of wraps up pretty neat. Noelle doesn't, though. Noelle starts a character arc, but she does not finish a character arc, which is important because it's clear that the game has more stuff to tell and more story to tell with Noelle. That rhymed. But importantly, within the second part of Deltarune, we learned that Noelle, she's a lovely lady, she's very smart, she's horribly nervous. She's horribly nervous, and she also struggles to sort of take initiative and to not listen to people around her who might be a little, like, even just mildly persuasive. She struggles to stand up for herself. We learn that her father's condition seems to be worsening, which is bad. We learn that her mother is hard on her, and it is implied that her mother is likely the mayor. Yes. Her mother is hard on her, the mayor, and is very, very busy, to the point where we have not seen her mother yet. We're still in part 3, and we still have not seen her mother. Interesting. Further, we learn about Noelle, and we learn about this character, Des. This character, Des, who was good friends with Asriel, our older brother. Safe to say, Des and Asriel are sort of this older generation, like, you know, the big kids, right? And Asriel and Des were both presumably well-liked, and Des was also, from what we can kind of gather, quite different than Noelle. Des was a bit more independent, she was a bit more straightforward, she was less of a sort of goody-goody. But we don't know what happens to Des. We know Asriel went to college, but Noelle mentions Des in sort of a sad light. Des could also be in college, and she just misses her big sister. But there could also be a more tragic array for Des. We don't really know. There's something, it's building something up. And the mention of December and the holiday, and December holiday, right? Especially with Noelle's search history is really interesting, because it seems to imply Noelle's maybe looking for her sister. Maybe her sister ran away from home or something? Or like something went on. And we don't really know. But we also know some more interesting facts about Noelle, the game doesn't mention. Like, or that Noelle does not mention, or people close to Noelle does not mention. And it comes from Queen, when Queen is telling us about Noelle's search history. And how Queen is, like, honestly, genuinely pretty nice to Noelle. She keeps threatening the whole, like, ooh, I'm gonna turn your face into a robot one. But it kind of becomes clear she never intended to actually do that. It was never something she wanted to do. And it becomes interesting, too, because, like, Queen, throughout most of the story of part 2, is trying to find Noelle so she can help her in a way. She makes a very special room for Noelle to try to give her a space to be. Queen is literally kind of a disaster mom, but she is trying to sort of mother Noelle in a way that she feels like Noelle needs, and Noelle likely does. She's probably right about that. The search history results, the fact that Queen reassures us and Noelle that, you know, she knows what her search history looks like, that, and Noelle's preferences are okay. It's curious that Noelle is so nervous, has the obvious crush on Susie, the mention of preferences, and it makes me think, I wonder if Noelle's mother would not approve of Noelle's sexuality, or at least her crush, right? Which adds a whole nother angle to Noelle, and it makes her this, like, really deep character. Like, for this character that, again, isn't on screen all the time, unlike Susie, Chris, and Ralsei, Noelle has a lot of depth to her that we don't see in a lot of the other minor characters, or sort of the other sort of supporting roles, right? And it's really interesting because Noelle is close friends to Chris. They are good pals, right? And Noelle also has a crush on Susie. She has two big relationships tying her to the party, and if there were ever to be a fourth party member, it would be Noelle. It would obviously be Noelle. It pretty much have to be. Curiously, she has almost no interactions with Ralsei. She has very, very few interactions with him, and has very few tying her to him, which is what makes me think it's possible Noelle could replace Ralsei at some point. Noelle performs a magical role like Ralsei does, and a healing role like Ralsei does. And if Ralsei does turn out to be evil, I could see Noelle kind of taking that spot, and her having sort of the sweet personality that she does could balance the party out pretty well with, again, Susie and Chris and then Noelle. Or as a fourth member, too, that could potentially work. So anyway, there's a little like a little exposition I have about Noelle because I love her so much, and it's clear that they're building up to be more because, like I said at the beginning of this whole little rant, Noelle's story isn't finished. Her character arc is not over. It's clear that there is going to be more with her, but Toby Fox and the team are taking their time, and that's really interesting, and I think that's really, really nice. I hope we get to see more. I'm pretty sure we will, though, because it seems clear that they're building up to something big. That will be interesting. Because again, Birdley did not get this kind of attention. Birdley kind of had a nice, neat little story arc, perfect loop that's completed. Noelle's is definitely not finished. Anyway. So yeah, yeah. I know, I love Noelle. Noelle's really interesting, and as a supporting character, she's got a lot going on for her. I would honestly really enjoy seeing her more in, like, the party proper. I don't know when or if we're gonna get that. I almost think we're going to. So, yeah. I love Noelle. And yes, Sam, I agree with you. If you want to, Gabro. Yeah, I think Noelle's mother could either be homophobic, or just like would not approve of Susie as her crush, or just kind of not approve of Noelle pursuing anything kind of romantic as a distraction. So she's unsupportive. Is kind of my take, because I don't think she'd be supportive. Because it's clear Noelle talks to her dad about emotional things. Which should imply she was looking at the December holiday constantly in search of news, maybe? Potentially, yeah. No, I mean, December holiday, if she's looking that up, makes me almost think, like, Des went missing. Or something. Like, something happened, she ran away from home or went missing, or just for some other reason is kind of in an unknown state. The only thing that came up was Christmas, because of course, yeah, exactly. Also, Noelle just might really like Christmas, too. And I hate him, but in a way that I enjoy. He's the worst in the way that makes him the best. Yeah, I agree, Sam. That's fair. Anyway. Des rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back here and watch again sometime. Haha, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? See, that implies something bad happened. I don't think Dust is just at college. I think something bad happened. Don't need instructions to rock. Alright, sound check, drums, loud, boys, fluffy. What I say, got those lyrics ready? They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it at least one last time. Also makes me wonder if Susie has somebody she... Oh. Fuck. Susie's just going supernova. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh! That's hard. I hate how close the buttons are to each other. Ah. Okay. Oh man, I need to like space my hands out. That was kind of hurting. Ah. That was sick though. Look, it was carrying you guys. We barely passed. I could do it with Z and oh, I could do it with Z and right. I could do that. That might be better. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. Well, that's how you know. We've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Did well in the concert. Extra photo. Secret bonus 8 moss. Got S rank. Or is deliberately fucking with Ralsei? I do. Oh. Nice. Exactly. Good stretch. All right. No, I was just stretching my back. Ah, finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, kind of makes me think. We should have our own band for real. Okay. Wow, folks, looks like they reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits! There's a world form. Stop breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive! He's just busting it down. Incentive? Yes, the funometer doesn't lie! Viewers' voices are in! You qualified for the bonus round! Figured it. Rule 3. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but you kind of have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round? Pass? You mean, stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, well, it's just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to stop out at a gift shop. It's got funny whirling geese. Hannah, we're sorry to press you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit? Marvelous, Mike! Rebuild the set, rebuild my kids! We're gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever! Can we change Susie's name yet? No, I know! A word from our sponsors! suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. The last game was wicked fun, but I have a feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time is gonna be the last, okay, Chris? An endless pattern you filled with the power of tessellation. That was to work. Oh, like a TV show which reached the end of its arc, but it's still popular, so they keep coming up with new things for it, to the detriment of its quality. Oh, you mean like most TV shows? I'm intimidated by the superior battle treble. I'm like good. Hi, Lancer. Haha, you three still aren't ready. It's for the chef game. We already did that? What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, how I do it actually, eh? Perhaps I just like it wearing clothing on purpose. Tell them, my lovers. Tell them of my glory. Alina really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lidino sees a lot in him, so... They're saying it, I'm hot, eh? I just love the fact that he's wearing a chef hat in between them, wiggling the like they're all playing the controllers together, and then the two of them are just like looking at each other like, like, are you sure about this? I love that he drops the accent when he's shocked. It's so funny. Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help? Obviously. I do be kind of spinning. You're bang up job getting S rank love. For that, a little prize. White ribbon was added to your armor. I already have white ribbon. Spin. Ooh, carry me, carry me. Step Lancer into your Lancers. Now, put me down, put me down. Drop Lancer from your Lancers. Attack. It's pretty suspicious to me. Press his buttons. It's just like bongos. Hey, hands on the merchandise. Oh, he's a remote. Okay. Pippin's originally from... Yeah, Pippin's originally from Card Castle. Yeah, I turned to stone. I ain't sure what I'd do. Are they different dice? What happens, happens. If I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, I suppose he's got nothing to worry about. Have we seen a ticket anywhere? Nothing, just a hunch. Ticket? What kind of a ticket? Oh, it's you. Hey. Once upon a time, there was a land like Purple Cliffs. A A frozen wastewatery basin, a metal desert. This theater was built upon that, and it grew. Everyone liked the change, some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Is that describing like a radio or something, maybe? Oh shit, you play D&D? Boy, do I! So, there's a black and white animation of 10 on it? Bye. Die and live. I talk almost excessively. I talk almost excessively about TTRPGs. Talk a lot about them. Ask chat. Where'd you rank? My rank awards? I rank S. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. That's why we trade on star changing room. S in the green room. Enjoy. Actually, she plays Pathfinder, pushes the glasses up noses. I play D&D and Pathfinder. I would say TTRPGs consume 25% of Sammy's mind and are rapidly gaining ground. True. Sammy bought her Pathfinder campaign. You remember the club for it at your school? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Grapple. That's great. And Dark Colors. Items in swell. I felt glad. Hi Tenko, does anyone know how to skip 16 hours into the future? Is this for Silk Song? Ah, okay, so... That's a chef. Nightbot should probably say TTRPGs, because yeah, I don't just play D&D, but I do play D&D. That is true. It's for Crater. Upper helps. It was super speed or access to a DeLorean. A fellow Skonger. I hate Skong. What are scarce wars will be fought. Instrument Oasis 8 times. My high school and the vice president for the RPG guild in college. Hell yeah. Really charged for Skong. Skong me up. Skong me up inside. Can't skong up. Skong me up inside. Skong me. Yeah, sure. Blue ribbon. That's your armor. Blue ribbon. Ooh. Maker's good defense though. Do blue ribbon instead. I love that Susie refuses to wear ribbon. Interesting. Hi, Kiki. Do you want to know about an Easter egg with this? Oh, never mind. You can no longer do it. Oh. Sam, you should have been faster. I'm the fastest hand in the West. Look out, it's the Skongler. What's the Easter egg? I would play D&D, but I don't have the time. Yeah, that's fair. TTRPGs are time consuming. Super recommend them though. They're extremely fun. I actually, speaking of TTRPGs, I've said this before, but I get to play Cosmere soon. I made a character last night for Cosmere. You guys want to know about her? Put 125 points in the machine. Ooh, how do I do that? No, I don't have the points! Ah! in crisp. For Cosmere, I'm actually playing a listener. I'm not gonna play a human because Gale sold me so hard on the listeners that I decided to play one. It's fine, I already restarted. Interesting. The Stormlight Archive and only through book 3. I haven't read any of them actually. I just wanted to try the new system, but Gale was explaining some lore to me. Taught a few different TRPGs, just can't remember what they were. Oh. That's cool. Hey, Robbers, if you ever need any advice, just let me know. Yeah, the listener. Because, first of all, I think they're cool as hell. I also like that they're, like, kind of similar to changelings in a way, and I fucking love changelings. Ever on the Goat. Listeners, what are they like? They are, the crab people. They're not quite crab people, but they're kind of like crab people. They're, like, kind of a metamorphic, like, group of intelligent people. Like, they're like a metamorphic, like, humanoid species. And they can take various, like, forms. They can, like, shapeshift, but they sort of shift into different forms of themselves. Like, there's a form for when they mate. They have a mate form. They can change their gender just kind of on a whim, right? They're generally a bit androgynous, but they can kind of just change their gender on a whim. They have, like, battle forms that they can adopt. There's a storm form. There's a lot of different forms they can kind of take shape into. When they do kind of battle, their skin, like, hardens into a carapace that is kind of like crab armor. And it's supposed to be lighter than steel and almost just as strong. They are highly adaptive. Yes, they're an incredibly adaptive people. The reason they're called singers, or, listeners, or singers, I should say, both of them, right? Is that they are like they sing or listen to the music that exists within the world. And this world has, like, this song that they can sing with or listen to and are in tune with, which can be different emotions, different aspects, different kinds of songs. They're really interesting. And that's a whole thing. It does not involve silk. It does not involve silk. It's a different song. But, like, basically they can sort of metamorphically change themselves in certain ways, and also are in tune with sort of the music of, like, existence in the world. And they are not human. They are a completely different species. Yeah, when they speak to others, they attune to rhythms to express their emotions. Yes, exactly. It's pretty much a trans/gender fluid person's actual dream. Yeah, in a way. I mean, they're very, like, fucky with gender. But they do have, like, Themalan and Malin forms. And those are, like, they're generally gendered forms that many do adopt. But they can kind of just change around with them. The only time their forms would be, like, much more explicitly gendered in the way humans would view gender is when they're in their mate forms, right? So they're really interesting, and they are sort of this what's the right way to describe them? They're like they're different than humans, and are very culturally, like, separate from them than the humans that live in the world in many, many ways. They are kind of seen as a bit alien-like, even though they've been here a long time. And it's really interesting that they have a lot of different, like, cultural, like, aspects to them, like how both men and women or Malin and Femalin both fight in the Singers and Listeners, where it's kind of like it's kind of interesting because only men in the church are allowed to fight within the world, which is most of the humans. So most of the humans, only men fight, and also men are illiterate, which is also interesting. So like the listeners slash singers are like this strange kind of like almost oppositional, like they're sort of this weird like exact like men are illiterate. Yeah, and in the Cosmere universe, most men, not all of them. Yeah, don't the women handle the technology of the world? Yeah, they handle all scholarship, like all of it. Because only women are allowed to read. If you're a man, you're not allowed to read. Because the church, like the main religion, is extremely gendered. It is crazy gendered. The one exception is priests. Yes, priests are allowed to break gender norms. Interesting. But, this is what conservatives think 1984 is. Yeah, it's really interesting. And like Gail was telling me about this kind of stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I've had enough Catholicism in my childhood. I don't need more of it in this game. So yeah, make me a singer. I'll be a singer. I'll be a listener. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds like a lot more fun. Yeah, the species is really interesting. They also have a thing that's extremely important to them, which is the fact that they do not touch their dead at all. If one of them dies, they aren't allowed to touch them, to the point where it's a really, like, it is a massively big deal to touch their dead. So if they die, they just die, and they leave them where they are. To the point where, like singer armies will actively choose worse routes or worse tactics to avoid going through, like, the remains of their fallen. Choosing wife is going to handle all your scholarly administration. Oh my god. Yeah. It's not is that not incredibly unsanitary? They don't touch the dead. And I believe I know why they don't touch the dead too. But they also keep all of their history in songs. Like all their like history and like kind of written word is like musical, which is like really fun. It's kind of poggers. But it is mega unsanitary, yeah. Now we got the dead people fork. An image of a listener for those who want to see. I think there are ways that they can sort of change where bodies are, but they are not allowed to touch them. Yeah. Like to be fair, they don't just like, if somebody dies in the living room, they're not just there forever. I believe there are ways that they can move them. Also, a lot of times I think they try to, like, singers try to die in like a kind of a particular place. Never mind. I'll praise the dead people fork. But yeah. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Dead body fork. But yeah, so like Tee. But yeah, so like they're like a really interesting group. Honestly, I would read the books probably just to read about them. Even if the main characters are not like them per se. They're pretty cool though. And I'm really excited to actually play one because I love my funky dudes. I don't like playing humans like at all. So if I'm in like a TTRPG, I always try to play something like kind of fun, kind of funky. And especially since like especially since like when I was talking to Gail, like the idea for like kind of the two-shot that we're doing is like somebody said earlier, there are human cultures within Cosmere that don't like follow the that don't have like the strict gender roles and stuff. That is true, but like the two-shot that we're doing is like dead in the heart of one of those places that are very religious. So it's like kind of hard, you know? It's kind of hard to avoid that, but one thing that Gail pitched to me was like the singers, right? Do you have one in book 2 onward? Excellent. How many folks are in this one shot? 4, I think. 4 players, I think. Yeah, I think it's 4. If this trick the machine becomes unusable, I am going to save first. Go. Yeah, human is like a non-option to me when the choice is available now. Exactly. I'm just not interested in doing it. I'm just not. I don't know. It just doesn't intrigue me. Especially like if I've got the option to do something like awesome. Oh, nice. A few characters harvest certain. Yes, that happens. Yes, serotonin. I believe that does happen. Also, there's a point where the central character in the first book wears listener bones, I believe, to like ward a group of them off. Which is bananas fucked up. He later apologizes for it, I believe. That doesn't matter. Doesn't help that most media has humans as the point of view character anyway. Yeah, that's fair. And if we're playing fantasy, baby, I want to do something cool. You know? Yeah. For all other fighters, because he's okay, he can block them all. He can block them all. But also, like, think a bit, yeah, to be fair to Cal, he was in a very disparate situation. I understand. I understand that he was in a very bad place. Bananas fucked up to cover yourself in the pieces of the corpses of the people that you are fighting, though. The, like, kind of, like, indigenous, like, kind of the, like, general, like, indigenous placement group that they have for, like, kind of a story, and the fact that then they're going for what, like, those giant, like, worm monster guys that all have the crystal heart. Oh, God, it's a Congo situation. It's a metaphor for the Congo. But yeah, I understand that Cal is not, like, a bad guy. It's all about the conflict in the Congo. Oh my God. It's all about the pillaging of Africa. Which, interesting, you know? Just think anyone tries. Give me the alien bones. Heart of Darkness? Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's some parallels for sure. Again, I haven't read the books. I just know various facts about the books. Because I was given, like, the lowdown. He's into Attack of the Catholicism. This one? Oh, sell. Oh. Wait, how do I get more... How do I get more, points? Guys are running a makeup VTM session for a player that couldn't make the last one. Oh, yo! Vampire! Love Vampire the Masquerade. Enjoy Serotonin. But items and Dark Dollars come out. Oh. Okay. Let me just... juice. Let's sell budget. I should have more points, right? Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can finish talking about my character there in 2. 1, 2, 3. BRP. To be fair, it's almost impossible to talk to pink-haired trans women because if you say something stupid, they'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. If you say something stupid, I will tell you that you're being stupid. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I also have a Jaffa cake. Strawberry. How are you guys? I say stupid things all the time and I talk to you. You're right. Hello, Kiki. The dark dog. I need point. See if this works. Okay, that's running on board too. Please enjoy the luxury facilities. Okay, how's it gonna be terrible? Ah, here's points times. Yeah, the spooky room. That one. Ballroom. There we go. I do want to get a gold. Let's do this, and we'll just blow a bunch of money. 10 attack, damn. Well, I tried. We really put gacha game mechanics in Deltarune. How fucking dare we? So rude. Bum 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 bum. Now let's do the special maneuver. Something involving Christmas, I think. Oh. Oh. It's playing Lost Girl. It's playing Lost Girl. It's like a different version of it. can go anywhere to the I'm with you in the dark. Does this spell something? I feel like a lost girl right now. Where are we? I'm scared. Sing it to the tune of Lost. Interesting. Oh, I'm intrigued. Okay, so it just repeats after that. I love this one. I'm trying to win the rhythm game though. Oh yeah, I'm not paying attention to the lyrics at all. I was trying to actually like do the rhythm game. Oh. Found it. You use the machine. Caps look. That was something hard, like here. Small, dark, triangular. You tried to take it. Then slipped through your hand. You couldn't find it anymore. Couldn't find your hand. So that's the Easter egg, right? That's the whole Easter egg? Cool. Did something happen to Des? Like, Des's hand, maybe? Just playing Lost Girl like that just really, like, And putting the special number is unsettling vibes. Apparently. Did less... something hard, like, with her. When you try to grab it, you couldn't find your hand. It's like a dream. It's almost like you were in a dream, right? I don't know. It was a cool arrangement of Lost Girl. Like, just playing Lost Girl like that, I was like, Small liqueur triangle. Magical and unsettling moments courtesy of your lonely TV. And yeah, that's another thing. This happens in Tenna's world. Does Tenna know something about Des? Does Tenna know something about Noelle? What would Tenna know? The mystery of whatever's going on with Des's whole thing makes me so unsettled. I fear what Toby has in store for us. I completely agree. I am worried about Des. Something bad happened. That whole family, that family's like falling apart, I feel like. Especially with Rudy being in the hospital now. I mean, Tenna knows Jack about Des, which is why I asked Chris to bring her over. That's true, but does Tenna know something that we still don't? Remember? Like, Tenna And, like, Tenna can have less overall knowledge about Des, but Tenna could have a crucial piece of knowledge that we don't have. That's still possible. Exactly, Sam. Maybe a conversation between Toriel and Asgore. I'm wondering if that's the case. I'm wondering if, like, Tenna knows something because of, like, Toriel? Or, like, Toriel and Asgore? Like, a conversation they could have had about Des? Or something that could have happened in that room that Chris doesn't know about? I wonder if it's something about, like, Azrael and, like, Des. I wonder if they had, like, a thing going on or something. And we're trying. As someone who loves Undertale, yeah. No, the mystery element is so much stronger. I completely agree. The mystery is so much deeper in Deltarune. There's more story, right? Deltarune is longer. There's more to it. But also, Toby's better. Toby's a lot better at what Toby is writing, you know? Has improved. But I completely agree, Sam. There's a lot more juice. It's a lot juicier. Difficult mode. Let's try this. Clarity. Papu. Oh, jeez. Ah, this is hard. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to do the Z thing. And I feel like it's throwing me off. God, Toby loves fucking leitmotifs. Fuck. 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 Oh, man. That's hard. It's hard. It's even hard with, like, the split keys, too. Yeah, I did okay. Anyway, yeah, I did okay. Huh. Okay. Now, I want to just look at the lyrics. I'm literally just gonna look at the lyrics. Oh my god. It's crying. Blood is gushing bright. Raise up your back to the burnt. Funny sight. Oh my god, when you're... Okay, so... You can only do so badly. This is gonna be hard. Alright, let's at least put it on normal. I might be able to half pay attention to the lyrics. And Arelsi is censoring the lyrics. It's really funny. Funny sight. Back for the night. A kite? Shine away, because I'm with you in the dark. Shine away. I can heal. I can hear Lost Girl. I absolutely can. Yeah. Mama kiss goodnight. Baseball delight. Pancake slowly fried. You're just really bright. Bring extra s'mores to the campfire. I bet your friends will want a bite. Oh my god. That's so silly. I can't wait to look up people's covers of the song on YouTube. A rank for me, like, paying attention to them. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things happening. Speaking of the devil, there's a couple more things I have to do. Well, gotta go do what's ever in here. Root Buster, it's only 1 point. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Here's Root Buster, the enemy. Proceed to deal extra damage. You'll know how you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. Ouch. Ectazils are stuck into it. Justin makes me feel good. Can I look like this? Can I breathe like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stop. The Shadow Guys speaking in stock sound bites are fantastic. Having a real fun, Chris. The least I could do. Not if a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Oh, could if you ever wanted it to. I just don't know what I was saying there. Go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. F3 is scrolled in red at the top. All the characters on the board play. Rose and we're looked at dentist office style. Let's try this again. I miss. I have one key. Interesting. Because I bought that key earlier. And it's the new map. I'm gonna have to slaughter everything in my way, aren't I? Yep. Interesting. In what forms do you have access for character creation? Are you talking about Cosmere? Oh boy, here I go killing again. Ugh. No, I think the music pitch is off. Intentionally, I believe. Yeah, we're playing in Foundry. And, really all that I kind of have is I've been using, like, the welcome to... whatever the name is. Whatever the name of the continent is. It's really pretty basic, like, introductory stuff. And then, like, of course, whatever Gale told me. Which is a fair bit. It does make me a little interested to, like, perhaps read one of the books, but I also have to... Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering. Okay, gotcha. I have to finish the Locked Tomb series first. And I do have Schwab's new book that I kind of want to read too. But also really big books. They are. I'm not intimidated by big books though. I have Priority of the Orange Tree on my table. My bookshelf. Oh, you still have Nona. Yep, haven't read Nona yet. I will eventually. By that I mean I'm actually probably gonna start. It's the sci-fi necromancer Toxic Yuri. It's not really Toxic Yuri, it's just Tragic Yuri. It's just unfathomably sad Yuri. Hair of the Ninth is literally one of the saddest books I've ever read, and it's not even close. Oh, music cut out. Hooray. Yay, sad Yuri. Yeah, it's horrifically sad. And I've read the first book. That's the relationship seemed pretty toxic to me, but also tragic. I mean, yeah, like a little bit, maybe. I don't want to say too much more because of, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who wants to read them, because they are really good books. They are. Absolutely same. I need to put this right back now. Nope, you're not. Oh. Interesting. I'll leave it there. Yeah, fair. No, Tamsin Muir is just an insane writer. She's just very, very good. And also very, very good at just, like, breaking all of the rules, disturbing the peace. Good old Homestuck. God, what is it doing to me? And then I've altered my brain chemistry in a way that I cannot recover from. Yeah, that's fair. True freedom, Sammy. I don't like that. That's fair. I think the same is true for me. Hair of the Ninth also altered my brain chemistry. And then the Nun Empire left grief. But man, it's so sad. Everything's so sad. Wait. Ice key. I don't like that. Oh, Tenna teleports you away from that? White cloak? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think to go to the waterfall. The sign blocking the way. Jeez. Forbidden path began with ice magic. No level. I don't want to do this. Oh, no. I don't. Oh my god, no. Can't even avoid not taking advantage of Noelle in fucking part 2, because you have to do it in part 3, but it's in a little game, so it's not like the real Noelle. Really interesting with the yellow flowers. Hey, Toby, what the fuck? Oh, ice magic sure is powerful. Yeah, it sure is. You know, do you think, like, Des and Asriel ever, I don't know, found a dark world themselves? Did you see something like that happening? Two Lightners? That would make sense, wouldn't it? And it's a bird. It's a bluebird. It's a bluebird. It's a bluebird. Like Birdly. Oh no. Oh. No, wait, she's telling me the right path, right? Had a lost woods. You're gonna fight the narrative, quite literally. She was used up. Oh no. Why is Noelle so important in all of this? Why is Noelle central to this? Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? Shelter. We found that too. Shelter? Like the bunker? Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. The vibes are terrible, guys. The vibes are genuinely awful. Vibes are genuinely bad. Clever garbage noise. Just like you're liking? What? I'm backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. I don't like that. I don't like that. No one else was there. I was really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. How are you feeling? Oh, well, we're talking to a power strip, so maybe not. Haha. And I like that Chris looks back at the camera like, what the fuck? Also, hi, Bendy. Bendy, this isn't the right horror game. You're supposed to be in a different one. The vibes are so bad, guys. I look like Noelle, okay. You know how I had that whole, like, rant earlier about how Noelle is important and we're not done with Noelle and there's more to the story with Noelle? Like, so remember all of that, and now with the globe, the Gachapon globe, and that Easter egg, followed by that whole sequence within that second game, that confirms that Noelle is really important somehow. She is central somehow. she is not just a supporting character. She is weirdly important, right? That starting content is my absolute favorite thing about chapter 3. It's so weird and uncomfortable. I agree. It's really uncomfortable. And they don't even do much. It's, you know, like... Argument. Unfortunately, it sounds like a you problem. Damn, you're right. I'm really worried about Noelle. I think something bad's gonna happen. Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey. Chris is back. Huh? Oh. I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. And just walking around not fighting anything. So sorry, we can get going now. Because you do not believe the shit we just saw. That shit's spooky. That shit's real spooky. Fight him. But if anyone wants to fight, don't fight him. Damn. And we are pals. Got it? Now smile. Damn. Therefore, as a 2D Zelda made me feel so awful. That's fair, Zoe. I understand. Never before have I looked at a Zelda game and go, whoa! Oh! And the Deltarune was lighthearted. Remember Spamton in the last conversation about them? Never mind. Yeah, the whole Spamton thing's another thing. Also, isn't it kind of strange how themes of freedom keep coming up? Like, maybe the Jevil wasn't wrong in saying that the Jevil is free, but everyone else is not free. Like, what if freedom is not, like, freedom in the sense that we think so? What if freedom is just the ability to do whatever you want, which is essentially the ability to do all the terrible things you want to do, because you're free to do them, because there's no rules or societal expectations or consequences that affect you. In fact, I feel like that's exactly what it is that there's no consequences, so you're free to do whatever, because it's just a video game. It's just a video game. And then in chapter 3, we're playing a video game in the video game. And we can do whatever you want. It's just a game. It's fine. There's no consequences. Did Jevil in his free cell Spamton the puppet stuff? I mean, Spamton wanted his strings to be cut. Spamton wanted to be off of the puppet because that meant freedom. But no, a puppet without its strings is dead. Right? I have a bad feeling in my tummy. Yeah! Deltaception. Also, hi Zoe, how are you? Yeah, also, like, Spamton's, like, kind of crucified when you, like, have that, like, last conversation with him. I can see heaven. What is heaven? Angel's heaven, the angel, there's so many things. So many things that keep getting referenced. Ah! Scream. Heaven, are you watching? Like, a thought I did have, curiously, was like, what if the idea that, like, what if the idea of, like, heaven and freedom are the Darkeners trying to, like, get out of the dark world? They want to, like, manifest themselves in, like, the light world, right? Not just be, like, a plushie or a computer or a TV. They want to, like, get out. And that's what, like, the freedom is. But why do I feel like that's actually what will cause the apocalypse? Heaven, angels, heaven. What if that's just the light world, right? And they want to ascend, they want to be free. But in going there, like, it causes, like, an apocalypse. Like, Rousey says, like, the Darkeners will fade when, like, the true darkness, like, blankets the world and the Lighteners will be alone. But, like, it also says something like the Titans will awaken. Like, are the Titans the ones who want to, like, manifest themselves in the world? Is that what they are? And then, like, the other Darkeners fade away because the world becomes, like, too dark? Like, they can't exist anymore? Well, because, yeah, that would make sense, because they would turn to stone, maybe. If the entire world became dark, they'd all be out of their dark world. I know. Mark that one down on the prophetic chart to see if there's anything to that. Yeah, tell Tenna this is the last. Yeah. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger! What do you think I'm paying the electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The lighters are gonna get bored. The purple girl finds out about this, that's all over. What are you talking about? Oh, this is Susie Chris. Susie. Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? Oh, that. No, I can't believe you, heard. We were, just playing a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah. I gotta go, actually. Nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? I know another one.
I'll finally reach heaven.
I'll finally reach heaven! Hey, actually, did you do that 4? D plus 9 equals 49? That's kind of poggers. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Everyone who is not following Ashley regularly should follow Ashley right now. Because if you don't, I'm behind you. I mean, if you do, I'm to the left of you. With the power of hyperlink block. Are you... Ashley, this game's kind of fucked up. Sam, I don't follow Max. I'm subbed. Excellent, Nomad. I'm still behind you. But if you guys sub, then I will be to the right of you. Also, yeah, it's interesting that Susie's like, You wish! Slowly turns to my left. I had such fun voicing Spamton. God, I miss him. Yeah, I kind of do too. I really liked Spamton too. He was fun to voice. Get in line, bucka. Oh my god. Anyway. Hi. No, I like that Susie says, like, there's nothing more that pisses me off that somebody doesn't tell me the whole deal. And then Rousey goes, you mean Tenna, right? Definitely not me, right? Suspicious little goat. I don't trust that goat. Sorry, Bendy. Thank you, Kiki. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Go take a look around, Chris. You're not talking to me, right? I was seeing Chris looking away awkwardly. I don't trust the goat. He's so fluffy. After the Spamton shit, I don't trust him even a little bit. Like, I gotta say, my prediction that, like, Noelle could replace him in the party, honestly, I could see it. I could see Rousey being a big bad. I really could. He also might not be. He could be genuine. Maybe the reason he's not telling us certain information is because he's afraid of, like, what we'll do with it, and we'll be afraid of doing something bad. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Excellent. Oh, the vibes! They're bad again! That was easy. Heck is this? Kind of cold in here. Guys, is that snow? Is that snow in the TV screens? Is that snow? Like December 25th? Like Noel? Like ice? That Lost Girl, guys. 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 Remiel think emoji. Angel's Heaven. Console and a TV. Won't turn on. Okay. Guys. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent a viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination. I think that was close, but... So is Ralsei's head atop that door? Either Ralsei's or a goat. How do you do for the grades, by the way? 2 S's, Ashley! Anyway, It probably Toriel. Yeah, I think it's probably Toriel. Oh, good! Remembers more happy fun times. Yay! She said that was close. You met my favorite plug socket. Not my favorite plug socket. Every character I've ever voiced in a playthrough of anything. Really? Game console, but there are no... Oh, Chris, where'd you get the controller? Give me a little Cockney accent. I just love doing it so much. It's fun. 1, 2, 3. You get the sword. That's badass. He's so understanding, but I had so much work with it. He's understated, but I had so much to work with. No, I mean, they do have like kind of a British, like a little British accent. I need to get better at like a Cockney accent. That'd be fun. Three seems like the right numbers, but the order difference somehow. You have to do the time has come for me to be British. It's too late for you. We had the love and stuff. The order difference. There can only be so many combinations. Damn. Chat, I'll figure it out. Wait, 213. And the numbers Why does that seem familiar? Brute force the answer, yep. That seems like a good moment. You tried every combination 1, 2, and 3 before the right one. Yippee! We got 23-19. We've been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if we should ask Susie how she's doing. Susie not feeling so great. But I want to say something. Ask Susie how she's doing. Good. Yes. Honestly, playing with Rousey and you has been great. Just how we kind of skipped over the whole dark world's not a real thing. I mean, kind of knew it. You know? Like, going on adventures, friends, already all sounds like a dream. The fact that it kind of is doesn't mess me up so much. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of whispering a little bit. Because Susie be whispering. I really like the line, I'm not a dream. Like, I'm real Susie. You have me. But I think your friendships are real, I think is more of what I want to say. That, like, hey, like, these relationships that you're forging are real, Susie. Because that kind of includes Chris, too, right? But that includes, like, more than Chris. Mm-hmm. Friendships are stupid fake heroic way you said that. Pretty good. At least it cheered her up. Alright, Chris. If Rousey can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear doggy ears and do my homework. Yeah, exactly, same. That's why I didn't want to say it. I didn't want it to, like, isolate Susie in that way. I gotta sleep, I'm gonna talk about this later. Big love you. Big love you, Ashley. Goodbye. Stop howling, man, you're such a pain in the ass. Susie, please don't make me wear the dog ears. But, yeah. Maybe it's not real. The dark. I just wish Rousey would realize it doesn't matter to me so much. Seems like everything went alright. Susie is, in a lot of ways, yeah, the heart of the party. She cares so much about her friends. She cares so much about her relationships. Susie is so much, right? Everything Susie does, Susie puts 100% into. She doesn't want to do it, she won't do it. But if she wants to do it, she will give it her all. Like, heart and soul, Susie will give it her all. She's wonderful. I love Susie so much. And I love Susie and Chris's relationship. I love that Chris is just kind of like a goofball and like Susie laughs at him. Like they're both kind of like punks in a way, but they're like both outsiders that get each other. Like the bit about like Susie being like, quit howling, man. That like, oh, knock it off, you goofball. Like stuff like that. Feels like Chris is trying to cheer Susie up. And there are moments that things that Chris does that we don't do where you can kind of see Chris's personality a little bit. Same thing with like the Spamton, and then Chris saying, we can choose no, but Chris screams no. Right? And it's kind of like it's kind of interesting because like Chris does have some agency in how they behave, and there's some aspects of them that like just seems like they want to be like a good pal. They just want to be a good friend. Hi, Bridget. Another thing that things Chris does outside of your commands almost entirely matching Susie's freak level perfectly. Exactly. They're both pals, right? They want to be friends. Besties. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Hi, Larry. You're gonna just explode the door. Most major examples you think of as Chris acting out commands is them blocking King's attack on Susie at the end of C1. That's true. No, that is true. That's a good point. Is it 125? Those are down their affection for Susie is generally not something you force on them, which is good. Like, I think the heart and Chris, the player, and Chris can be on the same side. Like I think we can kind of all get along a little bit, but it does require some like cooperation a little bit. And I think the heart in the good routes, right, is sort of guiding Chris's morals a little bit to be more than just like a silly little prankster. Which I think is perfectly fine. But like I think Chris does have a lot of good in them too. And there is a solution. Wait. There's another lock. Heart like Navi or something? Maybe. We don't know exactly what it is. It's been referred to as a human soul, maybe, potentially. Friends, the viewing of music videos. Alright. 12. This is 12. This is 12:25. Yep. Christmas. Because of Des. Because of Des. You enter the numbers knowingly. Turn the AC. Where the heck is this? Craft blows, you feel cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, cold place. Don't like this. We're gonna meet like Des or something. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, Look over there. You too. There's the fountain. There it is. The dark fountain. What the heck is that? Merry Christmas. Giant gotcha ball thing? What's inside of it? The Toriel? Remember when I said, hey, where's Toriel? Because she was in the room with us. This is where she's been. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she obviously should be a part of the dark world too. And she looks like a queen. She's a queen. Oh, Toriel's a queen because of course she is. So if Asgore ever came in here, he'd be a king, wouldn't he? Oh no. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel! Oh, I might hate this. Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Haha, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I know. 2.3 seconds of falling down. I'm sorry we got to do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Exactly, Mile. Without a little help, that's why you're gonna be our little trump card. I don't... Technical difficulties! Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time! Wait a second. Today's board will take place in the beautiful TV city. Don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Oh, Susie's gonna beat his ass. Do you see Susie right now? She went scary Susie. She's got, her eyes are gone. She's got the bangs over her face and she's literally shaking. Also, Chris doesn't look happy too, because I do imagine Chris doesn't like the sight of his mom beating a giant dodgeball ball. He's about to ruin his buster, she is. She's gonna fuck him up. Like 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already! The game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home. Now. Game... over? Mr. Tennant, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the dark fountain. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old. Sorry. Tennant, No, haha, Rousey, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. How about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Oh, it's on fire. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over? The game's never over, and if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max! Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burning, I'm fun! Come on, say it, I'm fun! Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Oh, what's next? Looks like a battle. Oh god, it's chasing the guy. Got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed, haha. All you have to do is win. Is say, I love TV. I don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? It says you guys are my actors. That means you've got to act. Resist. Everyone resisted. Uh-oh, our contestants seems like they've chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time! I've been very naughty. Rancid. It's TV time! Is it getting faster? Hey, fainting isn't part of the script! Eat some TV dinner! Get up! No problem, Larry. Contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board! Oh, healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. Dude, that battle earlier was a workout. Let's never have fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? I used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why does he have sharp teeth? That needs a lot of therapy. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right. The instructions! They're coming right out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Hey, what are they? What are those? Now, does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to a late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those nuggets with a little quiz! Another word for television. Wrong, wrong, wrong! Oh, the pipes, that's what they are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. Want to be an actor? Here's my card. It's TV time. We got trauma. Oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. It's TV time. Because he's clearly not. Yeah, no, Tenna's crashing out. This is kind of where I thought things were gonna go. I mean, Tenna could have also been more of a benevolent fellow, but I think after Queen being a fairly benevolent antagonist, we were due for somebody to go fucking off the rocker. Like I said, King Spade was a normal villain, regular villain, right? Easy to hate, easy to rally against. Queen was a villain who wasn't really a villain at all. She was just an antagonist, misunderstood. Tenna, tragic villain. This is gonna be sad. Is that intentionally malicious? He just is broken. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. Every flavor villain's antagonist? Oh yeah? Oh, a healing spot. I know what you need. Get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music! That's right, show tunes, Chris on the piano, you'll love it, don't you folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh god, it's coming! The music is coming. I can't stop it. I'm with you guys, that was weird. Let's get back to normal. Big Shot? It was playing Big Shot there. I know what you're thinking, you're wrong. Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes? How about we only have, only quizzes from now on? Alright, we could have a battle. Great, great. Love it. When you listen to me, Mike, love it. Want to be an actor? Here's my card. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like our custom-made toy balls! Mike? Could you, cancel the 4 AM shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck. Everyone find the lighteners! Turn the TV off. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you a funny goof that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back! Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Ball. If we go this way. Ball. There's a word on it. It doesn't have any words on it. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put on these and get on stage. Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game is gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? Sure, just... Why do I have to beat the horse? Curse, but also really funny. So silly. So Ralsei's head on like a horse. There's Toriel. Whew. Now we're back to getting Dark Dollars too. Alright. Chris just throwing the soul instead of having an actual gun. Gotta put your soul into it, you know? It is kind of funny, like, we're back in, like, the sort of traditional, like, gameplay loop of, like, Deltarune, you know? It's kind of interesting. I was wondering when this might happen, but the earlier part of part 3 was honestly long. I didn't hate it because it was completely different, but now we're kind of back in the loop, and that's kind of why there's so many Lancers. Oh ho, what's up, my gang? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times, and Violo! Fun is had! Oh, you want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find the X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. What? Now play as Lancer. Okie dokie, smush those babies back in. I don't know what this does. Yeah, well, I got some holes. There's so many Lancers. Covered in dirt. I just kind of have those controllers now. Maybe they'll be useful for something later? Smile is menacing. Tana, my pal, I think the show's over, buddy. You gotta be able to let go. Oh, no. Sea rake. Concessions. Hooray! Oh no. What's Chris's last name? That was tricky. That was messing me up there. What did I make? What do you mean you haven't found the liners yet? Oh, you're all fired. I mean, hired? I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Yeah, then we're clear, right, you guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? Whoa, read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go! One of the rooms in the section has a couple of Easter eggs. Oh, hey. Damn. Okay. Green TV screen. Well, not seeing them. The elusive Revivamin. Did I pass it, Sam? No, Susie. Susie, that doesn't solve the housing crisis. Susie! Also, Kia, thank you so much for the 36 months. Did you do that? 30 plus 6 equals 36? That's kind of wonders. Susie, your nourishment? This is Susie's favorite activity. Wait, I did just see Asgore there. Gonna come back, maybe? I swore I just saw him. Yeah, he's golfing, I think. Asgore golf? The most divorced hobby. Is that the most divorced hobby? He's driving. In his car. No, he's driving with a golf club. Let's see if I can see it again. It's like really quick. There was one, yeah. Kind of like a hole in one. You definitely see him playing golf. I saw it too, yeah. No, he's playing golf. I need to fight way more shadow guys. And there we go. Yes. House is destroyed! +1. Okay. God, this game's so silly. Another prison-like location. Wish my adventures feature so many of these. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against the security key, and you'll end up in one of these cages. I got amazed so getting sound around is confusing. By the way, you should really clean up around here. First I was taken and brought to this place. Never met another of my kind. Are there only one? Am I original? No, you're not, friend. I got smuggling TV dinners for darker dollars, but that doesn't stop me. Wanna buy a TV dinner? Stealth zone? Or some kind of garbage mechanism? Hell yeah, security lights. That means we gotta go stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. They're so silly. Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. Lucy's decided to go really fast in every stealth zone. Shoo. It's funny. Where's the switch? God. They're so silly. This battle thruple is so silly. I'm trash. TV slop. Love it when TV slop. What the fuck are you? Ribbit? And even dirtier. You dirties the enemy further. It seemed to like it. Guardian City again. Right there. No, you didn't. These users are supposed to be back here. Stop in the way. Take it down. Remove the flimsy chains. So silly. Oh, Ribbix. Go. Ow. Ow. Bum 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 bum. water cooler. Okay, right. Strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Fuck. Is it cool? Beg for mercy. The water cooler showdown. Probably because your name. This is probably because your name isn't yellow. Oh, okay. Fun joke, fun joke. Flirts. Rather than ask if it cooled itself. Turns pink for a second. Just keep acting cool as hell. Oh, we'll fall to the water cooler. You know, maybe. Honestly, this water cooler is kind of legit. Bobble. Oh my god. Ralsei exploded. Ralsei fucking died. Huh, just painted on, huh? There was another water cooler, but there was also 500 points. Oh nice. 500 points was added to your score. Watching you flirt with a water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave, put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Who's flirting with me? What's going on? Fuck. We ruined a blooming romance? Maybe. Ow. Ralsei fucking died again. It's dirty yourself. Wait, why do the frog bunnies... Why do the frog bunnies go meow? They're not... No, they're like rabbits. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Hi Sami, you loving Deltarune.
Hi Rave. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. What the, it was just an imposter. Damn. Did you know that 3 plus 4 equals 7? Just having one super subscriber? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Also, on that note, I love Deltarune so much I have to pee. So, 1, 2, 3, BRP. Back to the races! Hi guys, what's up? There's a garbage can. Check. Aha, I knew it. Oh, nay. Funny that I said back to the races and some of you went to horse racing. You like to gamble. And also anime girls, don't you? Yippee! Something target me? Oh, it's you. I don't need to fight you more. I'm Silver Sam. Am I the only one? Yeah, huh? Am I the original? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? This is Punishment Cage B. I've been in both. It's better than Cage A, but not by much. Lamau. Looking for cheaters. You didn't say any cheaters, have you? Oh. Too bad. Nah, too good. The boss is looking for cheaters. Too good, not too bad. That's how the remotes sound now. Poster doesn't have any words on. There, it's time for another show. Come on! Killed us. Oh, oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Oh, hey. Oh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Lightner, hi, hey, hey! But it felt like your glasses would say. Unlocked the door? Plus it was a horse costume in a mini stable. Rel say ranchers now unlocked for your castle town. Does he slowly lock the door? I'll say ranchers now locked for your castle town again. The ranch we need is cool, right? Cool ranch. Yes, exactly. That's so funny. It's cool. I only like anime women, like Lust from Full Metal Alchemist and Faye from Cowboy Bebop. Yes, need to read more manga and watch more anime. Well, if you want an unusual manga recommendation, there's one I started today, in fact. I read so many. I have so much. Oh no, The Office, they're all sad. They playing this way? I gotta pick up Witch Hat Atelier. It wasn't Witch Hat Atelier, but you should pick up Witch Hat Atelier because it's really good. Witch Hat is pretty damn good. This isn't Witch Hat. But hi Ty, how are you? But no, Witch Hat is definitely worth reading. Absolutely would recommend. And it's getting, I mean, its anime is soon, isn't it? I'm a genius. There we go. I'm not a jeez, I messed up. Oh ho, I'm a genius. Hooray! And will we have Fear and Dungeon Mesh and Witch Hat? Eating so well. Oh. Because I have 3 of them. Goodness gracious. You're so smart. So smart. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, not quite fantasy. If you do want an unconventional one that you may not have heard of before, you should take a look at A Witch's Life in Mongol. It is historical. Not necessarily, it's like historical fiction, right? But if you like your fiction, if you like your interesting female protagonist, if you like a really fun art style, you should totally take a look. It's really good, actually. Yeah, it's the premise is there is a slave girl who lives in I think the Muslim Empire Zamrazan back in like 1225. And then the Mongols come and they destroy everything. However, the slave girl, before the Mongols destroyed her city, she was able to pick up an education and she was able to learn some things. Specifically, she begins to go down a path of becoming an advisor to one of Genghis Khan's sons. And it's basically her story of like survival and how she manages to like jockey for her position and like overcome all the problems that she's going to encounter. And there are plenty of historical events it uses. It uses real like historical figures and like events that happen within the history, which is really interesting. And I was like, honestly, I was like sucked right into it. It's super, super interesting. Yeah, if you like I don't know, like Mongol history or like a story based, like, you know, again, a woman trying to like jockey for this position within this society, in like a historical fiction setting, it's really good. Karazumin, yes, that one's saying, yes, thank you. Because she specifically, I think, lives in like Tus. But they mentioned Sharapur? They mentioned Sharapur like quite a few times, actually. Yeah, she's living in you know, the end of the Muslim Golden Age, essentially. And then the Mongols come along and they change a lot of things. It's also got this like really fun like kind of cartoon style, like I was kind of showing earlier, right? But there's some like, it doesn't shy away from some like more intense or graphic things. It's not incredibly graphic. But like but that like they definitely show you like the destruction that they reap, or the Mongols reap, right? Mongols do a lot of history altering. True. This might be a, oh god, what is it? What was the history YouTube show? Oh, what was it? It was green. Anyway, the one bit from the one show that's got like that has the running gag of like, oh, and nations can never do this, except for, wait for it, the Mongols. They can. They did that. They're the exception to the rule. Classic Russia ever one of the products ends up being adopted by Genghis Khan. Oh, nice. Awesome. But that's the Mongols what they did to Baghdad. Yeah, it's bad. Or Narshapur. Not Narshapur. That one's pretty bad too. They even killed all the cats and dogs there. Anything that was alive. Their instructions were to kill anything that's alive, and it's because they killed Genghis Khan's son-in-law. So, death to everything in that city. Yeah, man. Mongols are wild. Khan don't play. Nah, it's honestly like, it's one of my like favorite little historical facts. Not favorite, but one of them about the Mongols that I really like is that like the Mongols actually treated, like, other steppe tribes, like, extremely well, like, during conflict and such. Especially when they were, like, starting out and, like, conquering the other tribes and stuff. Like, they treated their, like, other steppe tribes and other steppe nomads, like, extremely well. Like, generally speaking, and, like, incorporated them and did not perform their horrible, horrible acts upon them. But then, everyone else was just fair game. Everyone else was fair game, because they just did not care about anyone, anyone who wasn't them. Like, anyone who wasn't, like, one of their, kind of, like, general people. Like, you know what I mean? That did not kind of fall into their, like, cultural, like, hemisphere, right? Which is why, like, northern China fared way better than southern China did. If I recall correct, if I'm getting my historical facts straight. And then why they also just, like, did shit like, destroy Baghdad. Because they just didn't care, right? I wasn't really respectful until you aren't them, correct? Right? Or what they did to, like, Kiev, right? Like, they just don't care. They just literally don't care. Or, like, if you impress, like, press them, they might treat you with some honor, but if, like, you don't, then they just wipe you off the map. It's wild. Aaron has serious vibes. Need hands? Why would I do that? I'm a serious trashy. Gee whiz. Personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? Oh, damn. Yeah, Mongols are so interesting. Do the Mongols have an impact on the carbon of the atmosphere? I think they did. Yeah, the Mongols are like one of those people, if you read about them in a fantasy book, they'd come off as OP. Oh my god. Not only would they come off as OP, but they would also probably come off as, like, comically evil. Quote unquote. Just to be real, well, there's also equally much for how the Duke was just genuinely a pure definition of a monster. Oh yeah. There's, like, a lot of examples of, like, historical conquerors or, like, generals or, like, empire creators and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of them at least tried to, like, have a decent public image. Like, a lot of them were kind of like, oh, I'm doing it for this, or I'm doing it for that. Like, I'm gonna be trying to look good doing this. Some of them were more justified than others. But man... Nah, Genghis was just, he was just all in. He was just all in, baby. Like, he just didn't care. Which, like, damn. Good for dramatic warrior tribe in fiction, true. So that's how you recruit so many of them. Oh, wait, no, you're right. We destroyed their contracts. I was expecting the whole pyramid to shake my hand one by one, too. True. I was fully expecting that as well. We freed the workers! Congrats, Chris, you destroyed the 9-to-5 work-life balance. Hooray! Love it. Gotta respect the game, bro. Did what he said and said what he did. Yeah, absolutely to the letter. Free workers, break their chains. But their contracts legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed for in the first place. Hell yeah, destroy their contracts. Let's go. But why is Tena making this own guys do paperwork in a video game? It's so silly. Yeah, no, Mongols, honestly, interesting. What? Oh. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel, like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she awakes for this, right? What? You quit. You can't quit, Ramp. Ugh, I knew he wasn't good for nothing. Who's Ramp? So I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Oop. Hold on. I just checked it. Ramb is the shopkeeper, you answered this correctly earlier. Oh, they're Darkeners live, of course. Having a great time. Only consisting of saxophones, you're filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. They love me, they love me. Oh. I like the bunny shadow guy, same. Love it when bunny. Funky music plays. Oofa doofra. Those little remote guys, they're so fun. Hey, recruit. And of course, also playing golf. It's a little guy. Sure is. Anyways, I think we need to put more bunnies and stuff. So there are these bunny shadow guys. We should get rabbit ears to Tenma. And also a rabbit suit. And also a... Oh. Nothing's here. 100% agree. Yeah. Ty, ever a person of taste. Yeah. Have you ever seen a character in like a video game or a show or something? Fuck, I didn't... Oh, you suck. You suck. You literally suck. Stop that. Gotta give people what they want. Put on the maid outfit. Anyway, do you ever get... Suck. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, do you ever see a character that's so, like, laser targeted to become a Tumblr sexy man? That's not even funny. I see. Bonus zone? $10 points. 20 points. Oh, Mega Penguin, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much. Later, nerds. Drops to subs and goes out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So you got the subs. Please enjoy your beautiful subs. Great, add a few viewing cursed emotes and your blessed emotes. Oh my god. Are those sink drain thing? Are those shower? Oh, they're like locusts. Hi. What's up? My secret bonus zone. I see van commercial use. Hey, what's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking out that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You don't think I care? You think I care? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Because I think he cares. These guys are little goblins. This drawer, open it? Oh, this is... Damn, Tim is coming. Split! What the? How did this get out here? My secret! No! Everyone's gonna know, alright. It's over. I'm at my limit. Only when anyone was here for me. Even take that little mailman. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory? The big shot theme plays. That's why these guys are always smooching on Blue Sky. Okay. I see. Don't you mean back shot? Oh, that's a good one. Trash heap. You kept it. You really do care. What the? Now what the mamma mia, what the mama mia, what's the mama the heck of the mama mia, you heck the mama the holy heckity mama wow, mama, hey, what's the hey, mama, whoa, what the heck's mama, wow, mama. Oh, wow, the mama, what the, wow, mama, what the mama, wow, yeah, wow, it's a mama, heck of mama, you, what's going on with the hey, what's the how, with a mama, heck of, wow, mama. Mama. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Fucking extinguished? A really small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go to someplace safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. You'll make a return to your inventory. Okay. I mean, Spamton became the item. That means Jevils. Oh, okay. Come on, Chris, we're not in control of this either. I Max did this when you guest starred on Eliza P stream this week. You're right, she did. She did the whoa, mama, 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 hey, mama, whoa, mama. She did do that, didn't she? And now it's implied that secret boss items can just do that. That's gonna come back to bite us. There's gonna be some kind of boss rush mode at like the very end of the game or some shit. Viv? V, hello! Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that moment of yaoi. We won't be seeing it again, I don't think. The inventory, can we did pull the lands out of our pocket to escape the Queen's Castle. That's true. During the final boss, each boss that we have in our pocket will help us out. I could see that, actually. That'd be a really fun way to tie it all up. That you get, like, a bonus for each boss and they do, like, do something special for you. They all kind of, like, band together. Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Everyone does seem to be content just chilling in your pocket. That's true. Like, each one mitigates an ability or a mechanic. I could see that. Oh, another one. The moral choice. Love. Love wins! Amazing. Love won. Love won, guys. Love won. Love won. Love wins. Love won. If you pick, does it say hate wins? But it's better than living in a goddamn trash can. That's true, living in Chris's pocket's probably pretty cozy. God. What a fascinating game. This truly is just... Using spam time takes 5 of your snacks. Spam time is currently slurping the TV slap in my pocket. No ifs, ands, buts about it. Spam time be slurping. I think every so often you hear chaos, chaos muffled in Chris's pocket. I like to think anytime Chris would say something along the lines of like, yeah, I can do that, you just hear, I can do anything. Shush. Quiet, you. Devil and Spamton are playing Go Fish in there. That's funny, I like that. Those kind of look like eggs. Hey, wait a minute. We picked up some hitchhikers. Are we picking people up? We absolutely are. Hey, none of yous are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Oh my god. I love this game. Look, there's so many friends! This is hot stacks and spicy flavors assault you. You're filled with the power of the primal invention of fire? Okay, so the cooking show. Right. Oh, it's you! Rules card! And don't forget my lover, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. She's a cloud! Speaking of Battle Thruple, just get ready for another fight. Ha! Well, your mouth, my dearest big button! We're just here for the snack, you see? Go on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Ha! Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramours aren't already TV guys second in command, eh? And by the transitive properties, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right? Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works? See, it's totally how it works, eh? No bigode! Alright. I like that he has the chef hat on. I love Rules. Rules is so silly. What's wrong with Rules is... Rulesy! With Rulesy is so... informative. Not sure. He has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system, eh? Hear more. Seest thou writeth everything thou feelest on a card. Then, when it's time to communicate, thou just throws them all away. Because everything it me literally at least patents on my chest. That is right here. And our hearts? What? No, this is just for I keep it my cards. They're strong, eh? They have like ability say and stuff. It's really just about happiness the best decky. See, the system really makes me see how bright Lenino is. Rules does suck so much. Like Rulesy Poo? Like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone, and with two partners you are less alone. And the higher you collective or stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shiny moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of Elena's presence that much more precious. I can't believe Rules is gonna therapy these two. Like, he's gonna couples therapy these two by being the worst partner ever. And they're just gonna go, yeah, no, I like them way better, actually. Rules, you just go over there. And I haven't given a step on the path of violence, eh? Never against thee shall us cross swords. For I have found love, lovers. Thou shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little lad, sir, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light into his mouth to see if he's sicky, and shine the light into his hands to see if they sicky, and shine the light in his mouth to see if he's sicky too. My loveress, oh loveress! It would be Kool-Aid to have more. I can't believe Rules has figured out that Rules is treating polyamory like it's a deck building game, and each new partner makes him stronger? What? God. This is why Rules is lesser dad and Queen is greater dad. This is just MTG. Rules is the most correct character in this game. I gotta say, I don't think polyamory gives you stat increases. I don't think it grants you new abilities. Like, I don't know. It definitely does it? Does it? Oh my god. It became the embrace the polyamory meta. Well, Sammy, how do you know? Have you ever tried it? A unicorn hunters, but card collectors a new toxic poly. Oh no, I love card collector. That's great. In a poly relationship, it does in fact increase your stats. Holy shit. Damn. Of course it does. Have you seen combo attacks? Oh, is that what the Phantom Thieves are on about? Say someone. Okay, now just jealous because mine thruple does suck. I didn't even see you on thruple side of the thruples ball. It's just us alone, you losers. Low medieval L on mine forehead. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Bagel tips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Guys, so it actually doesn't work, eh? We had a talk and it doesn't work, eh? Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command, eh? So it's together? The music cut out? I love his stupid theme, it's so good. What aren't we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll all kick your ass. Yes, haha, I noticed we shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what do I do? Oh, I love fighting rules every chapter. I hope we can get. I hope there's a chapter where we fight rules like 5 times. I hope there's some bullshit that happens where we just keep fighting him. I must defeat thou the team guy recognizes my glory, but fear not, the four of us needs not attacking. For what is the showing, if one does not act? The effect of the rules card, you can only act. Toby's so good at writing. Toby's so funny. Everyone acted out their performance. I love their dances. But what if I do? Lady Estradile, hell yeah! That's a badass name. Love that. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. It's just non-violence ain't biggest ups, my friends. Oh my god. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot with you. It says rule something. The saxophones. Ooh, what a battle, aren't I right, eh? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in! Lancer, hey! The Lancer, help us. Rules use his rules card. I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer, use the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer? Lancer, don't just bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. God, I love this game. Got it. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. Rid of not thy recruit Hussein, from now thy acceleration be most resplendent. Dude, I love rules. I think Rules is on record for the fastest thruple breakup. Fuck. It's working. Enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where I came from, but I also have more cards. They're cat boys? Why are they cat boys? Oh no. You got tangled up in yarn. Susie, I'm sorry, become a big cuddly ball. I'm playing say rules. Oh my god. I don't think this is what I asked for. Like as Yana, you don't even have guns? Okay. I see. A little bit fire to ice the way. Nextest. But hurry guys, I'll refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goodies. We can now defeat the power of love. Honeys, oh honeys! Shit. It's working! I feel this. We're strong gay when we're growing gay as a thruple. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go right. Oh my god. They're not even trying to hit us. Like, okay, guys, I have a laser pointer. Okay, so I have the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. A little over here. What happens when I hit? Oh, I have to avoid it. He's also just figuring this out. It's so funny. Proud to be dating the sun and the moon. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That's a... There we go. Pointing like they're cats. Look, Lenino and Elena are separate? Separate? Us? No, I think a freaking not. I think that's Mr. the Vitaly fact that they're upon the three of us. A team A relationship, eh? Just like if you guys is. The hell are you talking about? Like us? What, you guys aren't a thingy? No. Not now, honey. I am pressing A this year. Don't call me honey anymore. The Lenino? I'm sorry, Lenina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. Brothers should always stick together. Just as planned, the two lovers say are reunited. I shall now take my leave. Hey, Lister Dad! These guys with big guns want to know if they're when they're gonna get paid. You won. Everyone agrees, Rule sucks. Oh, my sweet Cloud Eye. I after you. No, my Sunny Moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Recruit. All right. Okay, I said that's what I came in for. You know, I was right. He rehabilitated that couple. He really did. He really. So Asgore can't be the most divorced man because Rules got divorced twice. Just saying. Hi, Renton. Rules got divorced twice, which is like more than once, you know. Rare Asgore W. Asgore deserves at least like a W, you know. I genuinely have no idea if that was his like actual plan. Yeah, see, he's chaotic enough to where that might have been the case, but also he's absolutely the type of person who would be like, yeah, of course, that was my plan all along. He got divorced twice and still has to pay child support. He does. Damn, the bagel chip. I had to be intentional because he only did it because he thought you were in a throuple. That's true, that's true. And like, they're like, well, you guys aren't a thingy? And it's like, no. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, my dear friend. What do you think? But yes, I did both of the secret bosses, and I got 2 S's on the board. So I think we're on track for the secret boss here. What the secret boss is gonna be, I don't know though. I'm a little afraid. This session went well. My player may have accidentally gotten someone ran over. Nice! Love when they run people over. Who knows? We're back to the spooky zone. Yeah, with how much he sucks, they still admit that he's hot. Just so funny. Oh, look everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge, I'm new, I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode, a ray to make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop, don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. Mailman? Spammy mailman. That Spamton? Spamton? How to plug in and make it big. Big shot. And where is he? I'm gonna get my hands on. Wait, where are you going? So stop, help me, help. Does anyone know what an email is? He did show when he said even that mailman. No, that's true, he did, yeah. The Yao shit runs deep. Also, how ironic that he doesn't know what an email is, but he calls himself cutting edge because he's TV. Also, how interesting that, like, Toby Fox is using, like, television as a medium to, like, the whole television cartoon or TV show or the game show or whatever you want to call it is, you know, old and has been. It's not cutting edge. And what interesting to personify how interesting it is to personify a TV by making it somebody who's desperately afraid of becoming obsolete. And it's really funny because you can even see that, like, you know, Tenna is like this, like, kind of shitty, like, three-dimensional, like, old animation style. So not even, like, Tenna's, like, art style is new, right? Which is really interesting. And it kind of just emphasizes the fact that Tenna, you know, he was always going to have a crash out like this because, you know, he's not new. He is kind of obsolete. He's kind of has been. He's been there, you know, he's not fresh. He's not what he wants to be, which is really interesting and also really sad. I said this earlier, but I do think Tenna is probably a pretty tragic villain. And it would be nice if he was on our side, because he is kind of funny and he is kind of nice, but the fact that he's so obsessed with his own image and he's so anxious is literally destroying everything around him. He's pushing everyone away because he's just self-destructing, which is also interesting because isn't that kind of what a lot of old people do too? Have you noticed that? Also the fact that Toriel, our mom, who, let's face it, Toriel is a little bit of a fuddy-duddy in this game, right? And she isn't as hip as she could be. She isn't in on the new stuff, right? She is sort of central in this too. She's just this sort of prize or this precious, this treasure, right? She's a bit like Tenna in that way, where Toriel maybe not is crashing out nearly as bad, but she kind of still parallels with him a little bit on this idea of age and time passing. How, you know, sometimes when you age, the world changes around you, becomes unfamiliar, and some people can lash out and push people away as a result. As what we're seeing happen literally right now. She lingered on Tenna longest, judging too from how Tenna's treatment of her. Exactly, because she's probably familiar with it, right? Not saying that the response should be adapt or die, but sometimes the response should be like, hey, maybe just take a breather, dude. Like, Tenna, your anxiety is literally destroying everything around you. But this is something that, like, we see a lot with, like, older people and just, like, you know, older mediums and stuff, too. Sometimes people can, like, really put a lot of stock in something that's a classic, but it can get kind of outpaced by new things, especially when you refuse to acknowledge or understand them. There's something interesting about Toriel and Tenna, and their simulators about holding it together, specifically when around Chris. Exactly. Because Tenna, again, it kind of said he's a part of the family. We're all family. And, you know, obviously Tenna's quite lonely. Tenna wants to connect and bond with people, but Tenna doesn't know how, right? And Tenna also won't learn. Whether he realizes that or not is, you know, a whole other question. Also, that's a nice little crotch button. And again, Chris is this younger, and Toriel's kind of in a similar way, too. Toriel clearly doesn't seem to want to learn or adapt too much. It's a bit more subtle with her. But, like, she is still a bit has-been sometimes. And, you know, for her, it's not necessarily that it's, like, a bad thing, but it can be something that's not perfect. You know what I mean? What's the right way? There's a better way to describe it. Like, for Toriel, perhaps it's a bit less obvious, and because of that, but you can still see how she holds it together because of, well, right, okay, let me reset a little bit. You can see how she holds things together around Chris a little bit because she wants to be nice to Chris, because Toriel is now a single parent, right? And it's clear she doesn't really know what to do sometimes. She tries her best, but she has no idea how to connect with Chris. Azriel was probably a lot easier to connect with. But Chris isn't Azriel, and she doesn't know how to connect with him. And she's struggling. She's also not exactly learning either, which is part of the problem. Toriel doesn't really, like, ask a whole lot of questions about the stuff Chris is interested in. But Toriel does do good things where she's really excited that Chris gets a friend. She invites the friend in. She wants Chris to hang out with them. You know, she wants Chris to hang out with Susie. Lets Chris do that, doesn't demand they get back home, like, immediately. So you can kind of see Toriel is kind of changing. Like, Toriel has this potential to where she, like, can evolve and change a little bit, while Tenna's, like, off the deep end. Like, I think it's too late for Tenna. So they're an interesting parallel. There you go. She has the ability to grow from Arrested Development. Exactly. And yeah, especially post-divorce. Exactly. Exactly. They're interesting parallels of each other. I guess he's gone. Lenino, you two, come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine. You wanna go? Go! Let's see how far the Lightners get without the Weather Channel. How do they know the weather without TV? What apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. It is sad. But Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone. I do feel bad for him. Man, kinda, buddy. This was a great wilderness here, yes. The world became a theater, and us, children of tennis contract. Those that did not sign the papers set off to the far land were forgotten. Now only the legend of an old hermit still knows the way to the play. The legend old hermit still knows the way to the play. Do you not know him so much? Even the water sprites would put to the bottles and coo as coolers. Water liquid contract wasted their natural figure. You know that. What old hermit? There's a cheetah, ain't ya? Not really. No, we's got no business. A country for old tennis. What do you mean? What old hermit? All snow again. It was probably a hint, right? Huh. Wowza. Kind of stone statue. What do you mean? Don't get it. I've been the one to turn to stone? He'll be stuck if he stays like this? You should really hurry and steal that fountain. Wait, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? He's from a different house. No, maybe I'm wrong. Can't believe this happened. So sad. The other guy turned to stone. It's beginning to unravel due to tennis crash out. Old Sam. Farewell might. Huh. Wow. Wowee. What an interesting game. So, I'm assuming We probably have the super boss next, and we probably have the actual final boss. That's probably my assumption. Don't tell me if I'm right. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Don't say anything. This is just me speaking out loud. Also, it sounded like it was playing Lonely Girl too, like a different rendition. Well, interesting. What a good game. No, I think part 2 was amazing. Part 2 was excellent. And I don't think I think we still got probably a whole nother full stream of part 3 here. But, I've been really liking part 3 too. Tenna, like, it didn't start in, like the first, like, little beginning part of it, I was kind of like, eh, this is fine, this is silly, whatever, it's fine, like, we're getting to the TV, blah, blah, blah. But, like, as it kind of evolves a little bit, like, I'm really liking where this game is going. Exactly, it's a lot deeper than I kind of thought it would be. We are getting into the meat of it. And I'm really glad that Noelle keeps being referenced, because the Noelle stuff is ongoing. We're not just done with that character, right? We've got a lot more to do. The mystery is sort of deepening. Ralsei's mystery is kind of deepening. Susie's becoming, you know, becoming more of the hero, in a way. It's really, really interesting. And Tenna's more interesting than I thought they would be too, so I don't know. There's a lot going on, and I'm really excited to see more of it. I think chapter 4 is gonna be crazy. Like, if it's gonna keep this momentum up, it's just gonna get better and better and better. I don't know, phenomenal game. Like, Undertale was like a perfect game, don't get me wrong, but I think Deltarune's probably gonna be the same thing. I mean, Deltarune just almost feels like, it just almost feels better? But, like, also Undertale is great, but just Deltarune's, like, so good. I don't know, it's just so good. It's hard to say. I don't know. You know, what do you do, right? But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. I think you guys should too. It's just been a lot of fun. I have a lot I want to say too, but I think I need to digest the game a little bit more too. There's a lot to like think about. I think it's also fair to say it's better after all. Without the lessons of Undertale, Deltarune wouldn't exist in the way that it does. That is true. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, Undertale absolutely was the foundation that, like, Deltarune built off of, right? I mean, and you could say Deltarune kind of is a sequel. We still don't know fully how the games are related, but, like, it kind of is a sequel. So. So much to think about, so much to ponder, so much to understand. In the meantime, I'm gonna go drop you off at KT's daycare. So y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Enjoy, of course. I'm hungry. I'm not even tired. I'm still running off of so little sleep, and I'm not even that tired. Any update on Persona Movie Night? I am working on it, sorry. I knew we were gonna do it tonight, but then, like, half of the people who were interested said they couldn't, so I was like, maybe let's try to find a different time. I might try to do it on, like, another weekend, just because that did seem to work better. So we'll see when I get some more time. I'm trying to parse that out. Just want to make sure. Yeah, all good. I am still working on it, but it's difficult to, like, find a spot in my schedule that works for other people, because my schedule is not a normal person's schedule. And I even tried replacing, like, one of the stream times. Maybe we could do it, like, Monday night. So. Maybe. We'll see. Take care of yourselves. Here's the raid. Here's the socials. With my fuck-ass schedule. That's true, no, man. You got a point. I will see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Say hi to KT for me. Bye.